揮官、次の指示を。
Oh, was muted. So there's a new keycard event, part of the Gacha, Furry Gacha. I'll try to get these missions first and then keep going with the story.
指揮官、デスクをきれいにしといたよ。次の仕事はちょっと寝てからでもいい？ かりません。Oh my god!
I had no clue she said that.
Oh my god!
Wow,
Oh my god! Oh my god!
that's great.
指揮官、今日の仕事はもう決めた？
Aiden. Combat simulations. Been like a rough week. Petri dishes. I guess it depends on the armor. It's not looking good. A headshot. Horrible. Oh, there's some.
Hunting 開始。この私がやらなきゃダメだな。攻撃。もう警告した。さよなら。センスのないやつ。西部を制した奇跡の力、もう一度見せてあげる。私としたことが。この私がやらなきゃダメだな。さよなら。センスのないやつ。この私がやらなきゃダメだな。 ハンティング開始。この私がやらなきゃダメだ。私に負けるのは、いや、そんなわけない。この私がやらなきゃダメだ。皆さんは私が守る。しょうがないな。これが最後よ。ハンティング開始。この私がやらなきゃダメだ。この私がやらなきゃダメだな。さよなら、センスのないやつ。しょうがないな。これが最後よ。指揮官、デスクをきれいにしといたよ。次の仕事はちょっと寝てからでもいい？ハッピーマジックナイスクリティカルヒット。ハッピーマジックタイムナイスクリティカルヒット。ハッピーマジックタイムナイスクリティカルヒット。ハッピーマジックタイムナイスクリティカルヒット。ハッピーマジックタイムナイスクリティカルヒット。ハッピーマジックタイムナイスクリティカルヒット。
Okay, so let's continue with another stage officially. Aletheia Sanatorium. Stacy agents have set up a defensive perimeter around Leonis ward. Even the caretakers and doctors need to clear very thorough safety checks before they're through. This has no doubt caused no small amount of malcontent and grievances among the sanatorium staff, but Jay, for once, stands his ground, and the staff has no choice but to submit to the security measures. It's kind of harsh on Jay. inside Leona's ward. Been a while, Miss Leona. We're relieved to see you in good health. The only person allowed in her ward is her bodyguard, who is none other than the tactical doll for PK-16. Needless to say, Leona is not at all happy with this arrangement. Stay back! Don't come any closer. Her mending fingers start throbbing with pain again. What an odd request. I'm your bodyguard. I can't protect you if I'm too far away, right? I don't need your protection. What the hell is wrong with Angelia? Of all her dolls, why send you? If she wants me dead, she can just give it to me straight. Angie needs powerful dolls that specialize in assaults. With her on her current mission, can't spare either 15 or 94. So that leaves only me. Also, I actually volunteered to be your bodyguard. I'm sure we'll enjoy each other's company. Is something wrong with you as well? What about the Stacy or the security guards at the sanatorium? Literally anyone else would do. I want you out of my face. Alright, calm down, Miss Leona. Don't forget right now, you're at the top of that Miss Gray's hit list. You're not in any position to be picky, you know? No matter how much you hate me, you must admit that I am very dependable. As long as I'm with you, no one can lay a finger on you. Someone who makes a fearsome foe but a reliable ally. Don't you find that terribly charming? Should you be tooting your own horn? Honesty is a virtue. Starting to contemplate suicide. You won't, Miss Leona. I can't tell that you're clinging to life as dearly. Actually, more dearly than normal people. What happened to bring about such a change? Oh, I see. You regretted it as soon as you pulled the trigger, didn't you? You are very fortunate. Of all the people who have sought to end their lives, yours has been given a second chance. Stop talking like you know me inside out, you psycho. What kind of mad scientist would build an AI like you? I am the way I am, not because of mere thoughts or programming, but because of something far more valuable. Valuable? Oh, I know. Your hydraulic fluid is probably some kind of insane rare poison, isn't it? Why are you considering a change in career? Thinking about getting into building dolls? God, why am I even talking to you? Oh, what a shame. I was hoping you had some good advice to offer. You're so interested. Why don't you try your hand at it yourself? You can build yourself an army of nutcases to play with. Build dolls? No, sorry. To shoot down your idea. But I have absolutely no interest in dolls. Actually, I want to become you. Become me? Are you messing with me? Of course not. You make a terrible butt of a joke. More specifically, I want to become human. Become human? Have a body made of flesh, to hurt like humans, to breathe like humans, to be fearful of death like humans. If I were human, I would be closer to perfection, don't you think? Leon gulps nervously and shifts her chair further back. That's it. I can't take it anymore. You're honestly giving me the creeps. Get me another bodyguard. Even a human will do. As their conversation escalates, there is suddenly a knock on the door. That would be Mr. J. RPK-16 smiles faintly and rises from her chair as if the conversation just now never happened. Miss Silver Fox, the director has finally agreed to share the authorization code of the security system with us. I'm giving it to you. A tired-looking Jay pushes open the door with a flash drive in hand. They still use flash drives in 2016. Completely oblivious to the strange atmosphere inside the room. Thank you, Mr. J. This is incredibly helpful. 16 takes her to drive. She pulls out the connection cable from her neck and interfaces with the security system of the sanatorium. Jay stands there as he looks back and forth between 16 and Leone, he notices that the latter is giving him an odd look. Why are you looking at me like that? You have vegetables stuck between your teeth? Miss Leone is currently feeling very torn, having to choose between dangerous safety and safe danger. That's one way of putting it. 16 says dully, without looking up. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Is that a riddle? Simply put, you look too unreliable, Mr. J. Is there a third option? Give me someone else. What? Jay scratches his head. He has a feeling that he's been looked down on. He already looks like a joke to begin with. On top of that, he's even more bettered up than me. Is this Stacy this desperate? Are you trying to keep me safe? Hey, give me some credit. I just lost a subordinate who was like a brother to me. I'm still doing my duty even though I've suffered both physical and mental trauma. I don't care what kind of deal Anja has struck with some bigwig, but I have to fight tooth and nail with Galatea's senior management just for your sake. You have any idea how much work it took me to get our men in here? Only losers keep talking about how hard they work. And none of that would matter if I end up getting hurt, would it? Come again? Mr. J. What now? I need to teach this stupid scientist a lesson. They're here. What? A massive explosion erupts from outside just as 16 finishes her sentence. What's happening? Leone jumps like a spooked cat. Hey, status report. Ardeus is here. Their leader is a Black Nito. Another explosion cuts out the comms. He tears out his earpiece and racks the bolt on his rifle. These bastards. They came after all. But what? Leone's brashness has evaporated instantly. Protect me. You promised, right? I don't want to die in this for godforsaken bliss. I know. Jay snaps at Leone before tearing out of the room and slamming the door behind him. The situation doesn't look very good. But how do you know? Didn't the Stacy send a lot of men? First of all, it's pretty clear from Mr. J's comms that Paradise is here in very large numbers. You heard it yourself. Secondly, human soldiers are no match for Paradise forces, let alone a bunch of them with a Nito in the lead. Sanatorium's dolls have decent specs, but none of them have the combat experience to take them on. And finally, ever since we lost Mr. Light, Mr. J has not been his calm, usual self. Basically, he is currently unfit for it. What? Then what do we do? Right on cue, yet another explosion can be heard from the outside. This time, it sounds much closer. Leone's panic seems to have overpowered her fear of RPK-16 as she clings tightly to the doll. Judging by their speed, it'll take them 5 minutes max to get here. They're using explosives in broad daylight. Rejoice, Miss Leone. You're being given VIP treatment that even Anja didn't receive. Hey Craig, how are you? Continuing with Mirror Stage. I think I'm not sure how long this stream is gonna be about. I'm gonna try to make it the usual. Oh, what are you babbling on about? I only agreed to work with you to keep myself alive. Where's Angelia? Get the woman here at once. Isn't there 4 of you? Leone starts pacing in the room desperately with obvious hysteria, her one last shred of sanity threatening to give out any second. That is correct. 16 replies in a soothing voice. My mission is to keep you safe, whatever the cost. Miss Leone, shall we run? Run? Leone stops in her tracks and stares at 16 incredulously. I'm doing fine, by the way. Thanks for asking. How are you? 16 smiles to Leon's eyes. This devil might as well be an angel here to bring her to salvation. So they're gonna try to kill Leona. On Angelia's side, let's see what's going on with the commander. Outside Bonsdorf. Bonsdorf. Yep. Next location is Bonsdorf? You didn't know? Commander seems a little surprised. Of course I didn't know. If I had known. Macklin remembers what she went through in Bonsdorf and bites her lip. Are they going to attack this place too, Robin? I think so. The U-Bahn station and quarantine wall are any indication. Your memories are quite reliable. Rosa, how are things at the quarantine wall? Government officials who came here have taken over. It'll be fine. Good. Then let's focus on what's ahead of us. Dandelion? Their defenses are shockingly lax. Thought barging in would take some effort after what happened last. But now it looks like they're either they've given up or something has happened to them. Don't tell me they're already. Macklin clutches her commander's sleeve anxiously as she waits for Dandelion to continue. No, I don't think we're too late. There are no signs of explosions in the village, and I can detect many signs of human activity. What are they plotting? Commander, we should just skip this location and move on to the next one. Don't forget, this is a Paradeus stronghold. It'll be too late to regret our actions once we charge in there and get surrounded. This place is a Paradeus stronghold? What nonsense are you talking about? You mean from my stream? Either way, it sounds like quite some work, not gonna lie. I won't dignify with that with a reply. These people here have just been deceived by Paradeus. They probably don't even count as official members of Paradeus yet. Macklin's visions are proof of that. If this place really gets attacked, then they've pretty much been cannon fodder for Paradeus from the beginning. May I remind you that these cannon fodder gave us a really hard time when we last came here? When they go mad, they're harder to handle than any other enemy. Oh. Arkhov. Okay. Either way, it sounds like a lot of work. 3 hours. It's true that going alone into the enemy territory is very unwise. 45. 45? You and Squad 404, I would say. Stand by here and prepare to pick us up at any time. Roger. I won't even charge you extra for it. But where would they hide the bombs in such a large village? The amount of explosives needed to destroy such a spread out village would be even more ridiculous than what you need to bring down the quarantine wall. That's true, but considering Elia is the key figurehead of Bonsdorf, if I had to do it, I'd start with her. However, just to be on the safe side, Rosa, take Squad Griffin and look around the village. Understood. Given their present state, we might not be noticed even if we walked in through the front door. In any case, let's be careful. We're not welcome here. Sorry, source all this for this. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, I can't blame you. Like, going through even an hour of footage just trying to look for something that you think it's funny and want to edit and stuff like that. It's I haven't done it personally, like edit videos, but I can tell it can be hard to make it funny or whatever you want to make it in the end, but very rewarding when it does. At least you know that's gonna be the case in the end. Maclean, can you stay here with Squad Griffin? Why? You're too recognizable. I'm worried that the villagers will go crazy if they see you. Maclean clutches her sleeve. She hesitates briefly, but looks up and shakes her head. Please take me with you, Robin. I won't cause you trouble. And if some disaster is going to strike Monsdorf, I don't want to stay here and do nothing. Just to put this out there, I'm opposed to this. What do you think? Commander looks first at Maclean, then at the quiet village. Alright, but we have to be careful. If it really comes to a fight, at least they won't go too overboard with you around. Thank you, Robin. So far, a bit more missions. Chapter 3. Oh. That's rough. That's gotta be rough. But I mean, I don't know how far you're into that, but either way, it's a video essay. Like, to make a good one, which there aren't many, in my opinion, on YouTube, you do have to take your time and make for a solid argument. So I don't think people would mind too much if you're taking a little bit longer. So, I mean, more power to you. Because again, you're trying to make a video about pointing out problems in a game, so you also have to make a really good argument so that you can sort of dismiss the majority of people who will just come here to hate on your vid. So not the best at narrating scripts, so I spend much time. Perfect. I mean, I think what matters the most is trying to make it natural when you're reading off a script, and just honestly be yourself. Like, I think that would be the best advice I could give you. Because I've seen people sometimes in video essays, they write a script that makes them sound like they're off script, like they're going around circles and stuff like that. And by the end of the video, I feel like I've wasted the whole duration of the video, because sometimes the main argument is not even presented properly, or even the title of the video itself is like vaguely answered because they just put it on the sidetrack. If you like, it's crazy, honestly. Like and some of these videos have like millions of views. I'm here like, well, I mean, I don't think it's a good video, but they still get millions. So yeah, I think that would be the most important part. Just try to be yourself, and yeah, obviously you're gonna read a script, so you know what you're going to talk about, without going too off track. But like, I wouldn't think much into reading the script. Maybe like emphasizing certain words and stuff like that, so you don't sound monotone. But also, my channel is on the shitty post sites. I'm trying to get some. Oh yeah, I mean, it kind of sounds like you're trying to make a video like something like Maxor, which they also, when you think of it, like their videos are reviews of the game, but they add a lot of memes and stuff and a lot of editing, so it looks like it's only a funny video. But when you like compile their videos, or the videos, you can tell it's kind of like a review of the game. So in a way, it's kind of like a video essay as well. Just not explaining like introduction and stuff like that. Just Yeah, I think that would be a, like, more so a review of the game. Under the doll's protection, the commander steps into Wunsdorf for a second time. It is much quieter than the previous visit. The streets are empty and there is nobody inside. The commander and company already stood out to begin with, but now it's as though someone is shining a spotlight. We're here. After reaching the gate of Elias Manor, Commander can't help but look back at the places they've passed along the way. What happened to the village? Macklin has never seen anything like this before either. He looks around in concern. I don't know, but it feels kind of spooky around here. I had to guess, like, Paradise just capped everyone because they let Macklin escape. I've got a bad feeling about this. Star raises her gun and points it at the manor entrance. It's not often that we all agree on something. Can we hurry up and finish this ASAP so we can get out of here? Could you not carry your gun so openly? And close your eyes if you want. We've come this far. I'd like to avoid causing a commotion if we can avoid a conflict. Dandelion, can you open the door? Easily. The main door opens in response. Oof. The commander recalls the unsettling woman who runs the village and gathers her resolve. You see Elia? Deal with her before she can start a disturbance. Deal with her? I don't mean killing her, just knocking her out. Commander, what's the matter? Something's not quite right here. Ro peers through the open door. From the steps, the site is no different from the outside. It's lifeless as ever. At this point, one might wonder if this place is already a dead village. Business mixed with the Urban Dictionary definition of what. I mean, yeah, like, some people like to watch a lot of flashy things. So I guess that could also, like, that's also one of the reasons why people like watching those videos. Because in the end, even though you could consider them as reviews, or in some cases video essays, they're like popcorn flicks. Like, you're just busy doing something and you just play the video on the side, like eating or studying, or maybe not studying because they're too distracting, but something along those lines. Jeez, Star, just take it easy. Is that hag really in here? Are you picking up any explosives? A moment, please. Dandelion slightly ascends the steps and pauses amidst the silence. The surrounding dolls remain vigilant, waiting for Dandelion's response. Suddenly, Dandelion's body quivers. Her expression changes dramatically, and she runs up to the rest of the steps and rushes into the house. Stop! Huh? After her! Dandelion's sudden movement takes everyone by surprise, leaving them in a daze. That is, everyone except Star and Macklin. The two of them bolt almost right after Dandelion, before the commander even gives the order. The commander runs down a long corridor in pursuit of the three of them. Finally, they find Dandelion and the others in one of the guest rooms. Dandelion? What's going on? Are you insane? Still ignoring the commander, Dandelion stares dubiously at what lies before her. My lady, oh my lady, I knew you wouldn't forsake us. Macklin's face is filled with shock. Elia? What are you doing? The table in front of Elia seems to be some sort of altar, and it is neatly stacked with what can only be explosives. But what really frightens the commander is the familiar shade of dark green right in the center of the explosives. Those are collapsed particles. Shit. Elia withdraws her hand. He seems to have punched in a string of numbers on a control pad. 640921. Miss Elia? The commander and the dolls step up behind Macklin. At the sight of the commander, Elia's smile freezes on her face. You. It's you. You kidnapped our saint. It's you. You lied to us. Her veiled face contorts in a fury, and she looks ready to lunge at the commander at any moment. Miss Elia. Miss Elia. Elia. Only after Macklin calls out her does Elia finally calm down. Oh, my lady, your holiness. 12 streams of tears flow beneath her veil. We can't lose the saint. Without you, Elia, listen to me. You need help now. Don't be rash. I beg you. Don't be rash. What is that? Who gave it to you? What do you plan to do with that? No, we don't need help. Elia looks at the commander, her cloudy eyes suddenly flashing sharply again. She puts her hand on the detonator. The motion makes all their dolls raise their guns. All the dolls. Commander, should we kill her? No, you can't. We don't trust these filthy heretics, nor do we need your help. Paradeus will show us the way. We know where the future lies. I'm already late with the video, so I might as well just push it even. It's motivation. I mean, yeah, like, personally, like, you go first, basically. And I think that's also something that happens with a lot of YouTube video editors. They sometimes get tired of doing videos. Yeah, like mental health first, I think, is what should always be like on the front side of anyone, basically. Like, if you're losing your mind over something, like, stop and like think within what's going on. Don't come back at it unless you have a clear understanding and are working towards fixing that. Because otherwise, it's a time bomb, basically, of bad emotions and that stuff mounting up, and then just blowing up sometime. Like this woman, like Elia, basically. With a maniacal shriek, she puts her finger on the detonate button. You betrayed us. You betrayed Paradeus, Maclean. We don't need you anymore. We can make a new saint. Elia. Maclean's eyes widen in horror. After Elia presses the button, the explosives only produce a comical sound. For a moment, the commander wonders if the detonator suffered a malfunction of some sort. Yeah, I've been learning not to force myself to do things like that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's along the same line. Like, you need a break, just take it. Like, I mean, if you're being paid, then I at the very least, I think it would be fair for people to know that you're taking a break. Because that way they can calm down and think, oh, okay, so they're not having a good time, and let's not like keep posting in their videos or in social media like, hey, where's the next video, you know? That really does get annoying. Like, as entertainers, you don't really owe anything to anyone because you're entertaining because you like it. I think that should be the main goal. And at any time you can just quit. Of course, a lot of people are gonna be pissed. But as I said, like, if you let them know, like, hey, things are not looking good. So please give me some time, or things like that, then some people will be like, oh, okay, sorry. So it's all right. Mental health first. Like, it's the least people can do, but unfortunately not everyone thinks the same way. and that leads to a lot of YouTubers just leaving their channels altogether, and their channels like sitting around with a lot of subs, and new people going like, wait, why does this channel have so many subs? Been dead for like a year. And only the people who maybe actively follow them just know the story of the channel. But yeah, like I keep saying, like mental health first. However, Dandelion's expression dispels this last vain hope. Commander, we need to get out of here right now. I'm picking up spread of collapse particles. Those aren't explosives. It's a radiation bomb. They're infecting themselves. What the fuck? Commander, Squad Griffin is reporting explosions in the village. All the villagers are carrying miniature bombs. They're killing themselves. Squad Griffin could disarm all the devices in time. Regarding myself, I barely interact with my community anyway, so I don't anyone this on. I mean, yeah, like that too. Some people, like some new channels, they blow up with new content, and then they kind of take it slow. But when they come back, usually it's like with a bang. Like it was worth the wait, because they took their time to do whatever they were doing. Whether it was actually they've been working on that or they simply wanted to do something. Because the truth is, when you like doing something, generally you end up doing a better job because you really care about that. So, if you're just posting videos every now and then because, hey, I'm posting videos, some people might notice and think, well, you know what, I'm not liking the way this person's handling their channel because they're trying to get big in the algorithm. And then, like, that's it. Because obviously we would all love to be basically under like affiliates or partners of either YouTube, Twitch, whatever streaming you use, or a video platform. Like, but the thing is, sometimes people notice those things in smaller channels, and they think, you know what, I'm not actively gonna follow them because you can tell from a distance that this person is only in it for the money, and if they get big, then only two things could happen. They either leave their channel, racking up numbers without posting anything, or they get big and hire more people to maybe edit the videos or help them write the videos, or work with them in videos, and they keep getting bigger because of that. But like, forcing yourself to do something usually results in a pretty bad job when it comes. Yeah, especially videos where you have to edit. Many people, like, I followed a lot of channels that for example, I used to follow Gorski from. They were a YouTube channel related to League of Legends. They edited their videos like really fun, in very fun ways. But usually, some videos obviously were better than others. But nearing their end of the channel, because so far they no longer upload, you could tell like they were not too into the game anymore. Because not only their content was getting, like, in terms of the gameplay and stuff, was getting a little bit softer in terms of how they executed their gameplays and stuff, but also the editing, and you could tell like, well, maybe they're not enjoying League as much anymore, and eventually they just quit. Same thing happened with, what was their name? I think it was the first person to ever use the .exe or .exe in their videos, which all of a sudden every single channel used it for absolutely everything, and their channels blew up. I think it was, I can't remember. You know, if I look it up, then eventually I'll know. But actually, let me look it up real quick. Channel was Lone Coyote. Like, so far, I don't think they've uploaded anything new. Yeah, it's been 2 years. They also used to upload like a lot of editing stuff, and it was really those were really funny videos. But eventually, like, they just stopped uploading, and you could tell they were not enjoying the game anymore. But I mean, that's also to be expected. from someone. Unless you're like an esports player and stuff like that, you're just a person who plays a game because they enjoy it. And when you don't, like, you just stop. That's it. Doesn't get more complicated than that. So, and then that's when people say, well, maybe they were not enjoying the game, or they were getting tired of having to edit so many videos. Because at least Lone Coyote was, or still is, verified. And sometimes YouTube has these numbers that you have to fulfill in order to keep receiving basically your pay from videos. And if you don't keep it up, YouTube eventually just gets really picky with that and can either remove your verified or affiliate or stuff like that. If you get tired of that because you're no longer enjoying what you're doing, then yeah, you just quit. Like, well, I'm done with this. I did this for fun, but you know, like, I got tired. His main channel after 3 weeks ago. Damn, that's tough. Never heard of him though. Look him up. Look. Damn, they had almost 3.5 million. Wow. Yeah, I just saw the latest video. Thank you for watching. Wow, that's tough. Yeah, I mean, like, before quitting, he basically started posting extremely lazy content. Yeah, like, that's the thing with YouTube. Like, if you grow up too big, like 1 million subs or even 500,000, I would say, eventually you're gonna want to, like, get boosted by the algorithm to keep yourself in that threshold so that YouTube can keep seeing, hey, you are meeting our numbers, and you get more sponsors and stuff like that. And I think it gets too stressful. Like, you just end up being either completely mediocre or just end up quitting altogether because it's like, no, I do want to get paid for my hobby, but you know, like, if it gets more of a job, then I'm just not gonna do it anyways. How many anybody's in the other room with video offense? Wow, that's crazy. I remember back when YouTube prioritized 10-minute videos. Everyone would just make the video last 10 minutes with a black screen. And those channels, I just hated them. I was like, dude, come on, you're not even trying to hide it. Like, hey, what's up, Tavar? We're talking a little bit about YouTube, YouTube channels and stuff like that. Yeah, like, YouTube gets really picky with that, and you just get tired. You end up quitting. Or you just get bored. So far in the story, Tavar, I'm watching Elia apparently blow herself up. Thank God. I mean, I think there's still good content on YouTube. But it's kind of rare. Unless you follow certain people, then you get recommended these channels. Then you learn of the others. But it's kind of intrusive when you think of it. Like, YouTube knows everything about you. Basically, you're like, okay, why is this recommended? It's how you can't really rise to prominence anymore, but like, come on, it was. Yeah, like, as I always think, some things really need you to be very lucky. The problem with, in my opinion, the problem with YouTube was, it started great, like a platform where you could upload any video, people would enjoy them. But then when, like, the ads started coming in, like, it was, for me, it started getting annoying, both for me as a watcher and if in the future for a potential content creator. I was like, you know, I'm getting tired of seeing all these ads all the time. Because then Google is like, hey, you can enable customized ads, and I'm like, no, I don't want you to, you know, to enable customized ads. Like, stop it. I want less ads. And now they're like unskippable ads, one after the other, and then like 5 minutes. I'm like, no, come on. But anyways, I'm gonna continue with the story. Scott Griffin can disarm all the devices in time. God damn it. She's crazy. She soaks in the spreading of cloud of pale yellow mist. Elia spreads her arms wide and laughs maniacally while she looks at the look into the heavens. Miracle. This is a miracle. Elia, no. Elia's skin begins to visibly ulcerate and fester before her eyes. Maclean falls helplessly to her knees and bursts into tears. We don't have time, Maclean. Commander pulls Maclean up. Still save the others. Shut up and run. I mean, after having seen full randomness, it does feel like Kratos wanted this to happen with the villages. After all, they use regular people for their forces, so why didn't disarm ESO boxes? So many Dandelion must survive missions. So these are all in alert. Pretty easy echelons. Nothing too different. Maybe this one. Yeah, like with all the gunners being in the front, perfect. But this is kind of weird. But I don't think we have to fight them anyways. So. I could use these two echelons. I still haven't recovered fully from the fairy commands. I thought I would, but fight today. This is the first time the commander has encountered any ESO box. It will have to be defused by entering the correct code. Of course. Reminds me of the, I think it was the first mission from Chatter Connection where there was some order in which you had to open the gates. Please don't lag. A lot of armor. Wow. You mean like, yeah, like... I know what you mean. The code? I think it was 849021. This is a heliport. Interesting.
つ手がない。敵の戦力がこちらの想定をはるか哀れむ心なんてもう捨てました。誰も犠牲になんてさ復讐だ。もう撃つ。敵の戦力がこちらの想定をはるかに上回る復讐のチャンス。誰も犠牲になんてさせない。一時退却。メインフレームを守り抜いて。やった。
Oh, same here, Greg.
またやりました。私は録音式昭和。
Unfortunately.
我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことですが解決できぬというのなら覚悟の覚悟の
手伝ってあげる。いいですよ。あなたを見逃してあげますよ。
狙い
いいですよ。あなたを見逃してあげますよ。敗北からの巻き返し。
復讐だ。
もう撃つ手がないの。敵の戦力がこちらの想定をはるかに上回っています。あなたに脊髄なんか必要です。このチャンスを逃しはしない。一時退却。メインフレームを守り抜いて。
Handguns are the biggest carries in this campaign so far.
やりました。
I wonder though, why would I choose... Huh. Never mind. Could take this route and capture the... It's gonna keep spawning. It's not too bad for now. Because these ones rotate. I forgot to activate the armor fairy. Let's get out. Hurt.
我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことですが解決できぬというのなら覚悟の感じられないお前ごときがいい考えがあるわ。お墓を作ってあげますよ。急にはおやりなさい。覚悟の感じいいですよ。あなたを見逃してあげますよ。
完全な勝利。私からすれば当然の結果ね。
秘密兵器ティス到着。
This one was supposed to rotate, but didn't. Interesting. Same with this one. It was supposed to move. Oh, like some of them are not moving at all. This is not good.
上回っています。復讐のチャンス。誰も犠牲になんてさせない。皆さん私が守ります。一時退却。メインフレームを守り抜いて。やった。海一力姉さん。
That's a lot of rather little use of those. Hmm. I think this one's gonna work.
復讐だ。もう打つ敵の戦力がこちらの想定をはるかに上回っています。復讐のチャンス。誰も犠牲になんてさせない。このチャンス、あなたに脊髄なんて必要ですか。やった。
Did work.
海一力姉さん。当たり。
I think I can still build this echelon with 3 elements. One would be the second gladiator. Either way, I can just bring this. It's gonna take a while. Especially with Calico's buff. With debuff.
もう打つ敵の戦力がこちらの想定をはるかに上回っている。あなたに脊髄なんか必要ですか。逃げられるところ結構効きますよ。やった。海一力姉さん。
Oh wow.
ました。
Feeling the Josh Stronglight moment on the phone.
ブレッタ VM 号泣です。
Upper gate is just a heliport. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird though, because there's nothing on it. Although I do see the mansion showing that's what they went for. Yeah. Oh no, as development, Miko. Spaghetti OS. What's this? Oh. Looks way different. A lot more detailed. Stop being weird. Oh, it's bigger. Interesting. Much stress on the phone. That's weird. Really weird. This one's just another entrance. I think the good news is once I kill these. Oh, never mind. There's a third gate. Most likely the activation for. You have to kill this one. Yeah, I saw these say like 3 patrollers automatically. That's gonna be higher than 100k. Oh, I know. I see what you mean. That's the code 40921. 640921. Maybe that's why Paradise loses. The guard? Yeah. Yeah, like the gladiator. Stack. Start killing these. Remaining stacks.
復讐だ。
Shit.
復讐のチャンス。
Oh. That still worked. Oh, never mind. It's a BGM.
復讐だ。もう打つて敵の戦力がこちらの
I think instead of getting HS2K, I could leave
あなたに脊髄が必要です。
5-7 for the maximum
誰も犠牲になるところ結構つきますよ。
rate of fire. Well, I think that's already in maximum. It's just crazy.
やった。目に一力ね。またやりました。
On your phone? Like, there goes the money on your. Whoa, that's rough. I mean, I know phones are not cheap anyways nowadays, but wow, that really does suck. Actually, I don't think I'll be able to make it. I think if I had this heliboard, it would be fine, but still need someone to put in the codes. Actually, I think I can, but just barely. Sure. Well, this works. Had it not here kind of, I don't know, shoot.
戦うことですが解決できぬというのなら覚悟の感じられない風景だな。
自分のことを信じてあげて。我を捨てられると思う。今引き下がるんだ。なるほど。
油断した報いだ。
Ah, this is
我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことですが解決できぬというのなら狙い撃つ。お前ごときが
いい考えがあるわ。
狙い撃つ。
手伝ってあげる。
この私を動揺させられる。
いい考えがあるわ。いいですよ。あなたを見逃してあげますよ。無駄だ。
that was horrible.
敗北。
I don't have enough action points. Whoop. Oh. Well, that's what you were trying to tell me. Obviously not gonna make it, but at least I know that M4 Echelon is really good in this. just have to administer the ammo better. Among other things, but mostly their ammo. How to activate the outfit. And the buffs. Got everything.
復讐だ。もう打つ敵の戦力がこちらの想定をはるかに上回っています。あなたに脊髄には必要ですか。逃げ一時退却。メインフレームを守り抜いて。回転。スキルカードを拒むダメそうです。やった。今16名差。
So, I only need one up here. Open this gate. Apparently. I thought like activating the other panels would activate the numbers, because only 2 of them have numbers. I thought like, oh, so apparently it's like a sequence. Maybe if I activate these 2, then the other 2 will appear. Something like that. So.敵の戦力がこちらの想定をはるかに上回っています。哀れむ心によって目を捨てました。もう安心ですね。やった。今16名差。またやりました。
我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことですが解決できぬというのなら、覚悟の覚悟の後、
自分のことを信じてあげて。
油断し
いいですよ。あなたを見逃してあげますよ。敗北テーマ。
復讐だ。
もう敵の戦力がこちらの想定をはるかに上回っています。撤退です。復讐のチャンス。
Here by the day.
復讐だ。
もう敵の戦力がこちらの想定をはるかに上回っています。撤退。哀れぬ心なんてもう捨てました。ニーコラス、結構敵ですよ。一時退却。メインフレームを守り抜いて。やった。今一力見えた。やりました。
Yeah, thus far. Ah, shit. Oh. I knew something was off. Well. Of course. But I moved M4 already.
もう打つ手がない機能戦力がこちらの想定をはるかに上回っています。復讐のチャンス。誰も来ない最新ですね。
Dude, what the fuck? I honestly thought that was not gonna work. I think that was actually much better than before, though. I guess now I can just... First of all, get out of here. Forgot to capture this heliport. Oh. Okay. Six. I suppose it's left to right. 4. What the fuck? Someone didn't like that. Oh, I get it. Okay. Panel 3 would be 0. Kind of weird though, because this one's green. Thought green would be like the correct number, but no. I mean, yeah, like detonator for sure. And I could try 3, but this one's somewhat alert. I think it would be better to wait. So, like that's it. If it gets here, it's GG or something. I'll have to wait for this one to go. Like when you give a unit this name, and in the story, someone's like gonna press a detonator and blow everything up. Made me think for a second that it was GG once it got here. Unless it doesn't move out of there for some reason. Like some of these units, they get stuck in the current echelon or node, which is weird. But I thought the detonator took the ESO with it. This mission was so weird for me. 15. It wasn't even that bad. Like, the Force just eating him alive. Honestly, it's crazy. This campaign. I honestly thought the detonator took the bomb with it. I was like, wait, where is it? I'm glad it's not like a turn like too specific that much. Because I thought, well, if I missed this code, then like they'd all be spawning all the time. But I guess I also got lucky with the pathing of patrol, the guard one. Anyways, I'll take a really quick moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. See if I can finish chapter 3. I think I'll make it. Not today. Plus everything's like story. Seems to be Angelia, which is not deployable echelons. What the hell? Let me fix my echelons real quick.
ただいま指揮官。次だ。ただいま。みんないる？任務完了。ご報告いたします。指揮官様、行ってきます。
So they have to be civilians. I thought for some reason it wouldn't work.
来たからには早速仕事を始めましょう。あ、指揮官。今日の仕事はもう決めた？ 指揮官、次の指示を。指揮官、今日の仕事はもう決めた？
Police and the torches. Yeah, so this is continuing after Angelia was running away from Ardeish. So Benito started the mission. Well, at least that's not my echelons, so defeat Benito? Oh, what? I have to take 0 damage.
"任務完了。休む暇などありません。
誰にも失望させないから。私にできるのはこれしかない。
死ね。
私にできるのはこれしかない。
Completely forgot.
もういい。
この荷物で十分。
Like I'm gonna restart for the sake of it.
誰にも失望させないから。
もういい。
誰にも失望させないから。
死ね。
私にできるのはこれしかない。
もういい。
この荷物で十分。
死ね。
誰にも失望させないから。
もういい。
私にできるのはこれしかない。私にできるのはこれしかない。
邪魔。任務完了。
Definitely the toughest mission, I'm not gonna lie. I honestly thought it would be much harder to find Nato, but then it was like, hey, I'm here. I'm like, okay, I guess. After I read this one, I'm gonna read the news segment. That would be a perfect, well, not perfect, but I think a good crate farm mission, but nope. A series of explosions goes off throughout the village. In just 10 odd minutes, what had once been a quiet settlement has been transformed into a hellscape. Damn it! Commander, you need to get out of here right now. The collapse particles are still spreading. I'm fine. How about Maclean? How is she? I'm watching her. I'll just spend 5 minutes trying to find some sort of hidden objective that would make this fight easier. Hey, if you copy a note, it's weaker. Or if you find another objective. Nope, you copy. Which node, by the way? I mean Nitos? Because I'm not gonna lie, like, I saw that I only had two mags. Actually, I just noticed. I just realized that the joke. And then I was like, well, it has to do with maybe killing one of the Brotherletos. There was no way I could kill the defenders with that stack. Not without taking 0 damage. I'm watching her. Maclean is standing in the middle of the road, her lips trembling as her eyes reflect burst after burst of firelight. Bro, didn't you say there wouldn't be explosives here? I said that it would be very hard to cause meaningful damage to a wide open space with explosives. But these villagers use them on themselves. They're all insane. Commander, we disarmed another bomb, but... Squad Griffin drags the struggling villagers out of their home. But even though they've survived the fate of being blown up, Your exposed skin is starting to show signs of ulceration where it made contact with the air. Ah, there's so much to do. They're even putting up a fight. What's wrong with these people? Okay, I'm expecting a boom. Everyone, like, with font size 100 at this point. Maclean takes another couple of shaky steps forward, but her weak knees can't bear her weight anymore, and she collapses to the ground. Maclean! Was it the girl? Just then, a familiar voice can be heard on the road. My lady! Elsa! Maclean suddenly regains her strength, and she climbs to her feet, stumbling as she heads over to the source of the wave. My lady, it hurts. Elsa! Ah! Elsa! Right now, Elsa's face is barely recognized. The rapidly spreading elite is tearing through her body. Her immune system is steadily transforming her tissues into rotten pus. Maclean does not cower or back away from her. Instead, she scoops up Elsa into her arm. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm here. Right here. You'll be fine, Elsa. Are you crying, my lady? Are you hurt too? I'm not. I'm not. Maclean's face is a mess of tears. She pulls up her sleeve and bites down on her hand. She doesn't feel the pain at all. The blood oozing out is still warm. Maclean smiles even as she weeps, as though she's grasped a lifeline in a storm. She brings her wound up to Elsa's lips. Elsa, open your mouth. Open your mouth. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. My lady. Elsa obediently sucks at Maclean's wound, but she grows weaker and weaker. Lady. Don't speak, don't speak. Elsa, hurry up and drink. My lady. Elsa smiles through her tears. She stops sucking and her voice grows faint. Great. The body in her arms grows slightly heavier. Maclean can clearly feel the warmth leaving Elsa. Maclean. Commander watches but does not know what to say. All they can do is stand quietly behind. Maclean? I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. I'll tell you everything you want to know. Her voice suddenly turns hysterical. Her hoarse throat cannot take all this sudden shouting. She lapses into a fit of violent coughs. I'll take you there. Use my blood. We can make an antidote. We'll go now. He rises from the ground, still carrying Elsa's body. Wait. We're here. This way. Wait! Don't try and stop me. Maclean shouts at the commander with such anger that even she is taken aback. The two of them stand in the middle of the road, looking at each other. Calm down. There's one more place we haven't been to yet. Have you forgotten? There's still the prison. Prison is also on our list. I don't care anymore. I want to save people. I want to save the people here. They can still be saved. If they get the medicine, they can live. And you'll condemn all the other people in the prison to death? Snap out of it, Maclean. Don't let yourself be bound by the title of saint. I don't know anymore. I'm not a saint, and I don't want to be a saint. Don't forget what you set out to do. You set out to do? Don't you want to save people? You want to save people, right? I'll help you do that. In fact, I'm helping you do that right now. You can save all these people. But even if the people in the prison have nothing to do with you, they're still people. They're the same as you. The same? Commander, we've confirmed all the survivors. We need to move them ASAP. They won't last 5 minutes exposed to the air here. Get them onto the truck. Colibri, contact the government. We need to support right now. On it. Macklin watches dumbly as the commander gives orders to the doll. At this moment, the side of the commander's back seems more sturdy and indomitable than the quarantine wall in Macklin's eyes. Have you thought things through? I trust you. I believe you. You asked me to trust you, so I'm staking my life. She cradles Elsa in her arms. Even though her face is already blistered and ruined where the burning mist touched it, her expression remains serene. Though her last moments were spent in agony, she still seemed to be at peace. Perhaps that's because those moments were spent with the person she held most dear. First, we'll go to the prison. Then we'll make the medicine. I'll give you all the medicine, even my life. Robin, we can save a lot of people. Yes, that's right. Together, we can. The commander takes a deep breath and cuts uncontrollably. Fall back! Yes. Got it. Yeah, I know, right? See what the news is reporting. This just in. There was a malfunction at the quarantine wall to the southeast of the city yesterday. Monitoring stations report indicates that the malfunction did not result in the leak of collapse particles, so there is little cause for concern. A maintenance team has been dispatched to inspect and repair the malfunction. More breaking news. There has been an unexplained explosion at the Gray Institute of Biotechnology. The exterior wall of the institute has suffered minor damage. We're handing over to Shadowless, who has arrived at the scene. Right. This suspected attack hasn't caused any casualties, but according to a worker, Miss Gray has gone missing since the explosion. The rescue party has been searching for her, but to no avail so far. The rescuers have also discovered the explosion was very likely caused by the use of explosives. In other words, it may have been an intentional attack. This place is sealed off. Please leave. Hold on, we're from the DRF. May I ask who? We are under orders to evict all press. Please leave at once or we will be forced to take stronger measures. Main station, we are being sent away, probably from the Ministry of Security. The entire institute has been sealed off, and all reporters, including us, have been asked to leave at once. But I'm used to this. They do this a lot. We are planning to... What? What? Right. Another explosion just occurred in the nearby Galatea Medical Storage Facility, and the scene is in utter chaos. According to my fellow correspondent already at the scene, Galatea Corporation has immediately held a press conference after the incident. They claim that it was all a premeditated attack and denounced the hidden orchestrator. However, the police seem to be interrupting the press conference. We'll be heading over right away to you to bring... We'll be heading right away to bring you the latest news. Jesus, I had like a metaphor like that. Thank you for the spoiler game. I mean, I already saw the image. And it wasn't until like half chapter 2 maybe when what the fuck, dude? This is something I really hate about the campaigns. Like, they sometimes spoil so much with the images. Anyways. Yeah, I mean, it's like, why would you make an ID of one of the characters who is actively appearing in the story just dead? Like, hello? Of all the other images I could have chosen. But anyways. Yeah, I know, like... That's also, like, I realized that Leona would die from the... I think the PV also showed an image, but I didn't recall her from DR, so I was like, oh yeah, this person is dead in the, apparently, like, lobby. And then I was like, wait, that's Leona. Like, what? Why would they show that? I mean, maybe they thought, hey, these are like with Maclean having memories and stuff like that, but even then, it's like, I think it's a fuck up. It's unfortunate. Yeah, yeah. On the moving vehicle, Commander has covered Elsa's body with a white cloth. Though their distress is nowhere near Maclean's, the knowledge that an innocent child has suffered such a horrible fate fills their heart with raging fear. Sorry, Robin, but I have to bury Elsa myself. If you will only allow me one thing, let me do that. That's fine. Maclean looks silently at the covered corpse and clenches her fists. For a simple bandage, her palm is no longer bleeding. You don't need to take part in the upcoming mission. The situation in the prison may be more complicated than what we've encountered so far. I've already paid. Sorry for... I've already paid for the price for running from my own problems, Robin. Maclean shakes her head lightly. It's far too heavy. In Bonsdorf, you'd almost live a real human being. But in the end, reality showed me that it was all a lie. I don't even know if what I've done has meaning anymore. Elia might have deceived you, but what you did was far from meaningless. Elsa was innocent. Even to the very end, she believed in you. Your saint. Yes, believed in me. And what good did that do to her? Maclean looks up, a sad smile on her face. I didn't do anything. The commander falls silent and shakes her head. They have seen hell so many times, they are hardly fazed by the tragedy that befell Bonsdorf. Yeah, like 95% dull loss rate from polarized light. At the very least. But for Maclean, this blow is too much to bear. Does this mean they've become indifferent to it all? As Maclean gazes at the commander, her expression suddenly shifts. You're also a semi-immunosome, Robin. A what? You're like me. You're partially immune. That's why you weren't affected by exposure to collapse particles at such close range back in the village. It's a long story. You really aren't with Perdeus, Robin. Maclean smiles. The commander doesn't know what to say to that. I know, right? Well done, Commander. S rank. Just then, Rosa walks over and breaks up the awkwardness. Our next destination is the prison. While I don't think what happened at the quarantine wall is likely to repeat itself, we should still be careful. Shall we contact the Arrow? Yeah, I was just about to bring him up to speed. Understood. Transmission goes through. Commander, considering the timing of this call, I assume you have good news for me. Good and bad in equal measure. Truth is, Mr. Griffin, we've already investigated 3 of the locations you sent us. We've encountered Paraday's forces at each of them, as well as the explosives they had hidden there. Maclean's memories are reliable. The commander looks at Maclean and hesitates. While we did succeed in stopping them for the most part, a tragedy still took place in Bonsdorf. I've handed the scene over to the government authorities, but the casualties are still severe. Since the veracity of Maclean's memory fragments has been verified, you should turn her over to me. You might be able to find some information on William now. That's kind of considerate. Maclean blanches and frankly shakes her head at the command. I'm sorry, Mr. Griffin, but we might not be able to do that for the time being. Our mission is at a critical phase, and we still need Maclean's assistance. Once we take care of Paradeus, we can further analyze Maclean's memory fragments. I see no problem with your decision. You have anything else to report? We'll be heading over to Berlin prison to conduct an investigation. We're hoping that you would give us clearance to do so, Mr. Griffin. See, let Perosa handle it. Keep up the good work, man. I have a very good feeling about you. Thank you. Oh yes, there's one more thing I need to tell you. What is it? Anji's actions have been too impulsive as of late. There are some things which she will not listen to if they come from me, so I need you to help me make her see sense. I value both of you a great deal, and I hope that you can reach each other more. Understood. Thank you. The transmission ends. Thank you, Robin. No problem. Commander shakes their head and looks at the map. They're almost at Berlin prison. I hope things work out this time. Berlin prison. The main control room. I find it very difficult to comply with your request. You're asking me to let in such a large group of dolls to search the prison all of a sudden? This is outrageous. I am being absolutely serious. There is a high chance that the prison is rigged with explosives planted by terrorists. If you don't believe me, your men are welcome to come along and follow our inspection. You can't possibly expect me to believe that sort of nonsense. We're here with the appropriate clearances, so it doesn't matter whether you believe it or not. Even if we did turn out to be illegal intruders, you wouldn't be blamed for letting us in. But conversely, if the prison has really been compromised, and we miss critical time frame because of your interference, will you take responsibility for that? Chief Warden hesitates. Though he doesn't want to do this, the permit presented by the commander is valid and effective. Alright, I understand. But I'm telling you, you're just wasting your time. Thank you for your cooperation. I'm sorry. Commander breathes a sigh of relief. For a moment, they thought there would be no way to settle this peacefully. Like the previous sites, they're in the middle of the city now. Surely Paradeus isn't so bold that they strike here, right? Mr. Warden, just out of curiosity, has anything strange happened in the prison recently? Anything strange? Warden rubs his chin thoughtfully. Nothing comes to mind, apart from the arrival of the most recent batch of convicts, but it's always been pretty uneventful here at the prison. As you know, very few criminals actually make it into prison alive these days. Dandelion, is something bothering you? I just hacked into the prison systems. The automatic security systems are all offline. They have all been thoroughly sabotaged and cannot be repaired. Say what? You hacked into what? Wait a minute. The security is offline? Nobody told me about that. Crap. Warden, this is bad. What happened? Prisoners are rioting. The warden gapes. Then he collapses to the ground, fainting on the spot. What? It's just one thing after another. Commander, you and Macklin should stay here. The situation is going to be very chaotic and we must prioritize your safety. Convicts couldn't have done this by themselves. Paradeus must have sneaked some of their people in here. 45, you and Dandelion head to the control room and verify the situation. Also, root out any Paradeus units hiding among the convicts. Understood. Rosa, pick up the prison officers, suppress the riots, and... They've got bombs! And disarm those bombs. You must not allow the convicts to get on the streets. Roger. Yeesh. We're getting crazy. So far, that's like the only memory has become. Oh god. Damn it. What the hell? The audacity! We're smack in the center of the Berlin! The enemy has developed a far larger force than Jay had anticipated. The combined forces of Sanatorium's own security team and the Stacy are barely enough to keep Benito from breaking through the door. He had considered many possible scenarios, but he never thought they would just bulldoze their way in. If reinforcements make it here in time, taking out these intruders will be a piece of cake, but the enemy is obviously also aware of that. Even though Jay has tried his utmost to inform the sanatorium of the potential threat, the institution refused to transfer any of their patients, including Leone. Average Berlin, average day in Berlin. Most peaceful day in Berlin. So far, yeah, that's the case. Even though Jay had tried his utmost to inform the sanatorium of the potential threat, the institution refused to transfer any of their patients, including Leone. In other words, right now there are a lot of civilians and caretakers inside the building, and he simply does not have the manpower to keep everyone safe. I need to figure out something, anything. Jay mutters as his forehead becomes clammy with perspiration. If only light were. Full-scale attack! Just as Jay is on the verge of despair, a familiar voice shouts from Paradise's flank. Dean? Roger. Jay peers out from behind his cover and sees a silvery figure snaking its way into the heart of Paradise Force. As black and white collide, a powerful arm grips Anito by the throat and smashes her into the ground. Jay! What? Oh, got it! Group A, Group B, get in there! Back from the dead. With Anjay and Light's intervention, Paradise's attack is subdued by the mass in a matter of seconds. Only then did Jay realize that other than the leading Nito, an assault force is made up entirely of human soldiers armed with high-tech weapons. Also, they're all dead. Benito also stopped breathing. They ingested delayed action poison. Whether they succeeded or not, they die here. Can they be identified? They have all been disfigured, and I'm not getting any fingerprints. I've extracted DNA samples from each of them. I'll send the data over to Mr. Light in a moment. I got them. Jay, please cross-check these with what we have in the Stacy database. Jay? You little piece of Please cross-check the data? You owe me an explanation here. Sorry, I don't want to keep you in the dark. I told her to keep it a secret. Worked pretty well, didn't it? You'd better explain yourself. As you can see, Paradise is getting desperate. When they tried to assassinate me, they knew they'd had to avoid being discovered. But this time, because we already knew their target and were well prepared, assassination wasn't going to work. So they had to risk it and take a more direct approach. They sent a force just large enough to overpower you. No more, no less. When I mean, to be fair, she did get wrecked by gunners. So, when I ambushed them out of the blue, things got completely out of hand for them. Wait, so when did you escape from the fire? Once Miss Anjay had fled, the assassins retreated, but I couldn't get out of it with my twisted ankle. It was Miss AK-12. I see, so it's all thanks to Miss Snow. When she gets downloaded into a new body, remind me to buy her a drink. Enough chit-chat, we're on a tight schedule here. Take Denito's corpse away, it's important evidence. Where's Leone? Her silver fox is watching her. So, where are they? Huh? Jay turns around and scans the surroundings. That's strange. Wasn't she guarding the ward? Anjay! What is it? It's RPK. Anjay. What happened? Where are you? Is Leone safe? I'm sorry. What? In the underground tunnel. Anjay arrives at the scene, only to find it in total shambles. 16 is sitting stooped on the floor, leaning heavily on her gun and looking very bleak. Leone's lifeless body is slumped against the wall, splashes of blood unfurled behind her like wings. From the stairs, Anji cannot see her face, except for the beads of blood dripping down from her drooped head. Moths dance around the light, casting fluttery shadows on the tragically beautiful corpse. Leona is dead. How did this happen? We were ambushed. It was a white Nito. A white Nito? Anji walks down the stairs wordlessly and kneels down next to Leona. Leona's eyelashes, which were always trembling with fear, have grown still, and her eyes are now completely dull and soulless. The ghastly wound across her throat was no doubt inflicted by a sharp blade. Anji can't help but picture a white Nito brandishing a large scythe. At least she never has to be fearful of anything again. Hmm? Promised I'd keep her safe. Anji clenches her fists in bitterness. She reaches out to close Leona's eyes. This time, she didn't manage to protect anyone either. I mean, you'd expect the head to be rolling around if it was a scythe the size of White Nito, so just saying, it's a bit suspicious, a bit sus. That's what we all want to think. Deep down. 126k. Oh my god, not another one of these. Oh look, it's the army. The military, I mean. Interesting. You know, I remember fighting these stacks that had like 100,000, 500,000 CE, and now it's like, yep, just a little bit under 4k. Amazing. Just watching them wreck everything in their path was crazy in of itself. Although, to be fair, it was some history. So this one can't move upwards. But it is an attack, so something makes me think that this will change sometime. That'd be so troll-ish, honestly. I mean, it's not too bad, but still, like, more double Sultaners. I click on the I was holding it accidentally. Deactivate the turn. Is it possible? Dude, I'm just imagining a double Sultner in the hallways of a prison. Like, how? Just how? I don't think this one's gonna go too well, if I'm being honest. Two out of 5? So this is a long mission. Apparently. I have a really bad feeling about this session. Amazing security. Amazing. Ah. What? That was weird. I don't know if I can take out this tag with this, honestly.
我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことですが、解決できぬというのなら。
It's mostly double soldiers, like the rest is manageable.
自分のことを信じてあげて。
I need to use them 200.
戦うことですが、解決できぬというのなら。
この私を動揺させられるとでもいい考えがあるわ。
油断した報いだ。
なるほど。この私を動揺させられるとでも。
Just little to no damage.
いい考えがあるわ。この痛み、いつか
油断した報いだ。
いい考えがあるわ。
狙い撃つ。
私の小さな相棒と
Guess I didn't
挨
lose
拶して
anyone,
みたら
but yeesh, that was
彼の
rough. We need AWS or someone. Consistently shoot. So this lets me know that the bomb already went off. When we were supposed to. At least 3 must survive. Oh, never mind. There's also this other port. I forgot to activate something. Just realized. So. That's kind of stupid. There's 5. This is not looking good. So there's the ASO box. Or ISO.
復讐だ。もう撃つ敵の戦力がこち
I
ら
don't
の
think this
想
one's
定を
gonna
は
work
るか
this
に
time.
上回っています。哀れむこと
It's way too many gunners.
目にしてました。これ結構効きますよ。一時退却。メインフレームを守り抜いて。
Maybe with proper kiting.
復讐だ。もう撃つ敵の戦力がこちらの想定をはるかに上回っています。絶対です。このチャンスを逃すほど結構効きますよ。フリティンが一時退却。メインフレームを守り抜いて。
Yeah, I know. So there's Elad. Maybe with the heal. Repair here. I mean, yeah, I think the main purpose of the echelons this mission is to use. I fucked up. Rifles with repeated fire, maybe, because there's no way machine guns are gonna do this. Not without losing some. Too many Rodados. And their spacing too is I fucked up here. May need to extract. Well, I'm supposed to kill all of them with at least 3 guards. So that one's gonna die. This one too. Where's the other one? Oh, well, so far I have 3 of them secure. I mean, I only have to defend, I guess, because they're all in attack mode. What worries me is if they capture this heliport for some reason, or of them appearing, that would really piss the shit out of me, honestly. Like, this is also weird. They have like this expand. They're not moving. Like in the earlier mission, they were supposed to be in patrol, but they were not moving either. It's like, what? Nice. Just see. We need to create some other echelon. I think Hanyang deals more damage per dummy. Unit. So number unit through cluster grenade. Okay. Is it? I had IWS next. I think I'm better off with some echelon. Elite are not that big of a deal, unless they have like ridiculous evasion. But even then, I think the CE would be a lot higher if that was the case. I don't know if these ones have. Wasn't paying attention if they have some weird shields. So apparently they don't.
我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことですが、解決できぬというのなら、油断した無お前ごと
手伝ってあげる。私の小さな愛情挨拶をしてみたら。
我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことですが、解決できぬというのなら、
無駄だ。手伝ってあげる。
油断
手加減はしない。なるほど。これが
油断した無罪だ。お前ごときが
いいですよ。あなたを見逃してあげますよ。自分のことを信じてあげて。
It is noticeable. You gotta ask for Mika Overlords for some mercy. I mean, to be fair, it's not like I'm free to play, but not anymore. But I had been saving up for quite some aid commissions because my favorite character was Alina. Adeline. Throughout the time the SF Capture was released, I got quite a lot of. Actually, now that I think of it, I think NTW is pretty good for the second shot as well. Like if she kills the main target, second shot, so most likely fuck someone up. But yeah, like all the additional 2 stars I got, I sold them, or retired them. I got a lot of supernovas. Was kind of saving up for Shark Attack, honestly. And I guess you could say that's how I got Shark Attack this time. But there's this one detail, and it's I have already one iteration. So I had to dump all my 8 commissions to get Architect. And obviously I was really pissed because the same thing happened to me with Alchemist. Like she literally got to like the last 5. I was like, okay, so this is horrible luck. Again. And then when I reset I think this was like on the 2nd day of the banner. When I reset the banner, I started capturing some other 2 stars. And I think by my 93rd, Sharkitect appeared. I had no more impulses, and I was like, well, I guess I'll wait. And with little hope, I was able to capture Architect. I think that's the first time I've captured a ringleader with an impulse since... Yeesh, I can't recall right now. It's been a while. That's how shitty the RNG is for me. But I've seen people in other servers, like, for example, in my other account, in the Taiwan server, I have a lot of ringleaders without even trying, because I barely play there. And I'm like, well, maybe there's this thing about better RNG in the older servers, because it really does feel like that. Like whenever I see a ringleader, I try it and almost immediately capture her, and I'm like, okay, this is definitely not weird. So I've seen people who have not been able to capture, like, on Twitter and stuff, any ringleader ever since like they got Scarecrow. That's crazy, honestly. Like, I think after maybe a certain number of times, maybe she appeared 3 times and the 4th time is a guaranteed capture. Because you already spent 4 impulses. In total, that would be 2 days. 2 full days waiting to be able to capture her. That's assuming if you got the same roll like 5 times. Or 4 times, rather. Like, she kept appearing. The region. Yeah, I think SF Capture has way too good units to be so RNG dependent. But I think that's also what most people were saying in the old servers. Like, it's good, some of them are really good, but you gotta pray to every single person, every single god in history, and maybe see her and maybe be able to capture her, which I think sucks really bad. So I think this one's gonna die for sure next turn. Just hope they don't keep spawning on reports. Let's see how this goes. This one's gonna be close, that's for sure.
ここはもうダメそうです。敵の戦力がこちらの想定をはる復讐のチャンス。もうすぐ終わるわ。
I'm gonna go for the maximum rate of fire, which I may already have,
ここは
honestly.
敵の戦力がこちらの想定をはるかに上回る。哀れむ心なんて目に捨てました。ついてこられる？一時退却。メインフレームを守り抜いて。
I may need HSTK.
復讐だ。
Yeah, that's also something interesting. I thought I was close enough. Apparently not.
復讐のチャンス。誰ももう三振ですね。クリ
This
スティ
was
ナ、一時退却。メインフレーム。復讐だ。
that's weird. I'll have to check it out after
もう
this.
打つ手がないの。敵の戦力がこちらの想定をはるかに哀れむ心なんてもう捨てました。
About to move him out.
このチャンスを逃すはしない。これ結構効きますクリスティナ。絶対に負けない。一時退却。メインフレームを守り抜いて。
Sorry, Calico. Let's see what's going on. Oh yeah, it was far away. Well, that sucks. I think I can deal with this. I mean, to be honest, there's not too many enemies that just deal so much damage. What's this? Of course. It's not with this event if there's no patroller randomly stuck into every single echelon. Okay, so this one doesn't have one. It's 4 patrol ads. 2 ahead and 2 further. This feels like a convoy almost. You can barely see the road that led us. Let's go for this. I shouldn't have used on ferry.
復讐だ。敵の戦力がこちらの想定をはるかに上回っています。復讐のチャンス。ついてこられる？
If these guys don't move for this turn, I'm really gonna be questioning the point of giving units their... yeah, they're moving at least. Like predetermined movement patterns that they're not gonna follow them. Because thus far, I think it's been like 4 events where they just don't do anything by their own patterns. Interesting. Interesting, to say the very least. This is exactly how it felt playing Singularity against the military units. This is more like a POG of your GNK and Singularity. Nope. Not once. Maybe that's why they did this. Because they don't either. I mean, they do have agents, so it's not like they don't have quote-unquote police in the game, so they could have gone for that. Maybe that's why they, Paradeus successfully blew up this prison in the first place. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. But I have to save 3. But yeah, so far I think I have them pretty well protected. Maybe without this one's an exception. You do have to get there though. Somehow. I want to see if this echelon deals burst better. On a cap. That's weird. Yeah, assuming this hack doesn't go crazy, or this one, should be able to finish the mission. So I have a lot of action points. Try to. Try capturing this. Actually, no. Anyone here? Fedorov? Fedorov walks into a cell. What? Colibri, get him! Where do you think you're going? No, no! Stay away from me! I hate white-haired women. Is he a convict? Looks like it. Let's take a look at his name tag. Howell. Go to chat and you can hear a second. Yeah. He doesn't seem to be quite right in the head. He must have suffered some kind of shock. Bring him along. He's a dead man if we leave him here. Right. Let go. Let go of me. Ah! He's going crazy. Serves him right. Yeah. My idea was to try to get this prison guard within the gate, so that way he'd be unreachable, but so far it's weird to do that. Personally, I would prefer if it was a survive mission instead of just kill everyone, but I guess I have so many heliports, so it is possible. Oh, it's fine. Trig. Just seeing if this can work at all against this tank. So they're shooting at someone I was not expecting to shoot. Yeah, this is not. This was horrendous. This is not good. Well, that didn't work at all. So, let's see. That's not my hope is to be able to. But yeah. I mean, that stack is still should be able to work against this one. But the problem will be the gunners. So I may need, instead of 2 hard-hitting snipers, or like M14 to clear those guards. gunners. At the very least, someone to clear this.
おお、たまに新しい陣形も試したいですね。
So far, it's looking good. I can take this echelon. Hopefully this will work.
我は決して逃げ
I
ぬ
don't think it will, but
戦うことですが解決できぬというのなら
416 could be the carry here.
油断したこの
動揺させいい考えはあるわ。私作を作ってあげますよ。礼には及びません。
Okay, so
我は決して逃げ
it's
ぬ
not too clean. That was not too clean. It's
解決できぬというのなら
この私、自分のことを信じてあげて。お作を作ってあげますよ。礼には及びません。動揺させられると。いいですよ。あなたを見逃してあげますよ。いい考えがあるわ。
damn. KSVK was almost on rhythm with the background music. That's nice.
さすが指揮官です。
Really can't remember anything about A4E in terms of the maps. I do remember the one ways. That was really and sometimes the rescue missions. I think it was chapter 8. Actually, I think I'm confusing it with 9. Get one more echelon too. Because I can't. Try this. Dude, honestly, Armor Fairy is amazing. Like, I'd be nowhere near this point on EX missions if I didn't have armor. I was not expecting this campaign to be like so annoying with the gunners. Everything is gunners. I think this is one of the few stacks in this whole campaign that doesn't have any gun. For some reason, they have 2 sets. Strelets. Oh yeah, that was kind of tough. Unfortunately, I had already been spoiled about M16, so I was like, well, okay. But yeah, it was still kind of sad. Like, trying to see if. Yeah, I mean, no
我は
one.
決して逃げぬ
I don't think at chapter 8 anyone ever
解
thought
決できぬというのなら
Anji to be a character, or even 416.
いい考えがある。
I mean 15, I get 15. But yeah, like at that point in the story, M16 had been like one of the most interesting characters. I mean, that's not really saying much, given the slow start of the game's story. But it is something. Oops, I forgot this. This doesn't connect. Personally, I think some fairies should have their combat command fairy consumptions reduced, like, because some of them are so good that it's like it'd be kind of sad if you couldn't use them because you didn't have enough command. Grape, I have not seen you do your thing. There you go. This gun pains in killing my pair tickets. And my T-Doll's affection. Pikachu will enjoy. Yeah, I must have hurt seeing 12 being so screwed up with the explosion earlier on. Or even after Jaeger. I was like, oh shit. She was the one to blow up. This echelon is so bad for this. I mean, I guess double twin fairies also isn't helping much, because then the double Sultaners just start going crazy with their salvos. But yeah. I think I can. I'll try clearing this. Yeah. Basically, yep. Extra steps. At least they're all focused on one side now. I should be able to clear this. I have to take care of these stacks though, of the trollers with them. Kinda doubting of this echelon. Being able to kill those gladiators.
戦力もう打つ手がないの。あた復讐のチャンス。これ結構効きますよ。一時来客。
It was not good at all. I personally don't know much about guns, let alone AK-12, but I have heard it jams a lot for an assault rifle. At the very least. Dude, these guys have so much HP.
メインフレームを守り抜いて。大変。支給手当を。やった。M16 名さん。またやりました。ベレッタ M。
Also forgot using Dandelion this whole mission. Maybe that's why I have so many action points at the end. So let's get this start. This should be pretty self-explanatory. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know, like, AKs don't jam usually, but I thought 12 jammed more than usual, and that's why people are like, it's a bad gun. Like, that's what I heard, understood from what people were saying. I didn't realize this was a patrol. Okay. See if I can kill this one. This one's gonna be tough though with the twin fairies. Charlotte's gonna be jumping in between. Shit. Why would you shoot at the gunners? Like, what the hell? That patrol is also pretty far back. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Did not need to shoot. I would die, like, it's hard. Shit. No shot. She just, oh, that was contender, never mind. Like, she just missed a skill shot. What? literally impossible. Not the first one. Oh. So that worked, kind of. This one's gonna be problematic, I think.
我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことですが解決できぬというのなら。
無駄だ。
自分のことを信じてあげて。
This echelon doesn't look bad at all, but then like double soldiers start doing their shit. That happens.
なるほど。お墓を作ったらいいけど、上には及びません。
無駄だ。
お墓を作ったらいいけど、上には及びません。敗北からの巻き返し。
Well, I should place LTX first. Leader. Oh. God, that this is a feature. Quote unquote. Try checking them out as soon as they get here. I will try to take this one up. So,
我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことですが解決できぬというのなら。この私を
自分のこ
that
とを
was a
信
pretty
じ
good
てあげて。
push back.
Stand 回して迎撃。
さようなら。センスのないやつ。近くに出発する。
一撃で終わらせる。読み通り。
残念ですわね。あなたに私の部隊を干渉する時間は残されていません。その程度のもの。
Was a lot better.
私の狩りにし。3回して迎撃。 挽回して迎撃
This mission feels like the Vacuum Tube EX of this campaign.
私に負けるのは全然恥ずかしくなかったよ。
一撃で終わらせる
Except that it's way more forgiving.
私に負けるのは全然
Dude, how come my patroller misses so many shots? That's not...
これは
not
決定的
complaining.
な一撃ですわ。
This was the worst patroller I've ever fought against. It was missing everything. That's weird. I took no damage from that. It's the last echelon. Second. Let's hope it repeats itself.
挽回して
Maybe the game
迎撃
took pity on me for having used so many repairs. Quick repairs.
その程度なのよ。でもしかり
Oh.
私の演技が見られるチャンスです。
Oh, it isn't. Somehow. Oop.
センスのないやつ。
I mean, I don't really need it for, yeah, like,
私の狩り主。
the patrollers don't really have any force shields, apparently. This mission. So, 15 again. Interesting. So, I think these are the last two missions. Quick repair. Try to finish this chapter,
来たからには。
ただいまちょろいもん
including
だ
the farming mission.
出発する
指揮官、次の指示を。来たのか。
I had like 4K something.
貸してはもらえないか。指揮官、
Uh,
任務完了。
today.
ご報告いたします。指揮官
Oops.
様。
Accidentally closed or minimized chat.
指揮官様、行ってきます。
Xenos Circle of Knowledge. Yeah, I kind of don't want any more missions to be. The Imaginary. These are, I think, normal missions. Infinity mode. I already unlocked both farming maps. I mean, ranking. This one's 45,000. Which was this? 36. Anjay's temporary hideout. Well, it's no good. Jay ran the DNA samples we collected through our database, but there wasn't a single match. This is so nice. Yeah, I'll have to see now, because that would be the Infinity mission, and maybe these two more story missions. Not sure. All their criminal records are clean, and they have no medical history on file. I'm afraid they're unregistered population from the Yellow Zone. What about the two Nido bodies? They have been expected, and an autopsy is underway. Right there. They have been inspected. But we haven't discovered anything worth mentioning. Has Gray found yet? Has been found yet? We're not authorized to place her under investigation. The evidence we've gathered so far isn't enough to threaten her. I've tried to track down some of the security guards who were present at the storage facility the day before yesterday. They have all gone missing. They're most probably silenced. This woman is utterly ruthless. Anji grits her teeth. He has been going at it wrong since the very beginning. Gray will go to any lengths to achieve her aim. It won't be so easy to get her hands on this woman. So basically, we don't know where she is right now. Yeah? That's right. The media have found out about the attack on the sanatorium and investigated the scene. Gray herself has not appeared to address the incident so far. Some people are speculating that she's been abducted. But even if she shows herself, we can't really do anything to her. Anji kicks the leg her table furiously, scattering everything onto the floor. Since the surveillance system was sabotaged at the crime scene, we don't know how the White Nito managed to kill Leona. By the time AK-15 found her, she had already committed suicide, so that doesn't lead us anywhere. In other words, I have no more cards to play. Huh. Aji's fist is clenched nearly tight enough to crush her own phalanges. Phalanges? She stares at the mess lying on the floor with her jaws locked and her mind racing. Leona is dead. Gray is missing. The killer is conveniently out of the picture. All her leads turn into dead ends. She was hoping she could find out more from Gray. That woman is more tight-lipped than she thought. Other than her connection with Morido, Gray didn't reveal much about herself. Morido? Anji suddenly jumps to her feet. Miss Sanjay? 12. Get me the commander. I need to see Morido. No problem. Make it 12 at your service. 12. Anji opens her mouth, but is then at a loss for words. Contact the commander. We need to talk. On it. The line is connected. Hello, Commander? Are you there? Our boss wants to talk to you. RBK? Is Anji looking for me? I'm currently... Commander. Anji? Good afternoon, Commander. How are things on your end? Going well, I guess. We just found a lead. How about you? Huh. I'm getting by. Actually, I have a favor to ask of you. Why so formal? Just ask. You have the hairstyle, but you have a suit. You have a suit, but you have this frown. They look bitchy enough to cosplay Angelia. Poor RBK. And it's time for the suit. Morido, that Nito, is she still with you? Morido, you mean Macklin? Yeah, she is. Have you gotten anything out of her? Haven't I told you already? So did you not learn anything new after that? Nothing worth mentioning for the moment, or at least nothing worth bothering you over. You need to pick up the pace. I told you before, Morido is very crafty. He's stalling for time, you should be able to tell. Yeah, I'm prepared for that. But this is Macklin, a completely different person from Morido, altogether. You really believe that? Yes, I believe she is not the person you're talking about. Forget it. Who cares what she's called? I have some questions for her. Send her to me. You have something to ask her? But I've told you everything she knows. Then she must be hiding something. You don't have time to waste on this bullshit. What are you going to do? Do you believe me or her? Calm down, Anjay. I know what you want, but I can't do that right now. She revealed something about her medicine, about a medicine that's effective against Elid, and we're handling it right now. An Elid medicine? She told me about a research on radiation sickness therapy and certain drug samples. If I can get my hands on them, they'll be able to help a lot of people. You actually believe that rubbish? I'm not certain either, but it's worth a try. If such a medicine really does exist, you can save your precious little adjutant. No, this isn't just for Kalina's sake. Enough. It has nothing to do with me. All I'm asking is if you can send her over. I can't do that right now. Okay? What the fuck is wrong with you? How many times do I have to tell you? Mordo excels in disguise and deception. And now you believe everything she says? Are you just going to ignore all my warnings? She is not Morido. Look, are you having some difficulties? We can talk later. Once things are settled on my end, we can pick a place to meet. I'll be able to explain everything then. Oh yes, she's Maclean, yeah? You'd rather believe all that crap she's spewing? You think Kalina's life is more important than tens of thousands of Berlin citizens? Are you out of your damn mind? I'm not. The Earl allowed me to handle Maclean as I see fit, and I've done exactly that. So you're pulling his rank on me now? Is that it? That's not my intention. Fine. Fine. I get it. Suit yourself. I'm sorry, but I think you need to calm down a little. We'll talk later. Once I'm finished here, I'll call you again. Anjay hurls her communicator at the wall. That's expensive. Miss Anjay? Light opens his mouth, seemingly hoping to pacify Anjay, but decided against it. He knows that it isn't in his place to say anything right now. Damn it. This hits different. This is not like being betrayed by Hobbs, Morido, or anyone else. Anjay never thought the commander would let her down. And just reason tells her that this isn't exactly betrayal. But she is still reeling with this disbelief. Anjay hammers the table with her fist. But what she said was also. Her agitation is causing her to make rash decisions. How could she take a cheap shot at the commander with Kalina's condition? Calm down. He needs to calm down. Wait. Anjay? Griffin. Anjay looks up. The commander brought up the Earl, yeah? That's right. Considering the present state of affairs, that guy should be showing himself pretty soon. Isn't he busy with more important matters? What could be more important than stopping terrorist attacks? He was totally screwing with me. Yeah? 16 blinks. You need to calm down. If 12 were here, I'm sure that's what she'd say. If 12 were here, she'd already be dialing the Earl's number. Unfortunately, I don't have his contact details. Actually, none of us do. Communication with him has always been one-sided. We can't get in touch with him. Light. Miss RPK is right. We're also only taking orders from above. Even Jay doesn't know where these orders come from. Our superior won't tell us either. Agent's rules. You have a point. Why did I even bother asking you? I'm really at my wit's end here. Anjay taps the table softly. Her fury has slowly subsided as she appears to be in deep thought again. Athena's owl. What? That's the bar where we first met. It's also where I met the commander. The one in the Old Town district? That's quite out of the way. It does make for the perfect place for secret meetings. It's not that simple. The Earl owns the place. The entire bar is under his control. In other words, that's what we'll find out. Anjay gets up and starts pacing back and forth. That's right. We're shutting off now. I need to see the Earl. I'm going to ask him what exactly he's planning to do. I don't believe this is wise. Anjay, surely you know that we're just pawns in this game of chess. No one will ever blame a chess piece for its mistake. They just laugh at the player for making a bad move. You've always done what you can. All that you can. It might not be a bad idea to just wait and see for him. Just doing all I can means nothing. What I need is results. So long as I'm still on my feet, I will never just watch things unfold. Watch while things unfold. If I were content with being a chess piece and letting these big wigs push me around, how would I be any different from Yegor? Captain Yegor's final struggle did not change his fate as a chess piece. He simply lost, but at least he tried. I beat him. If even he tried to fight back, then that's also the least I can do. No wonder we're called Task Force Defy. RPK-16 smiles sagely. She shakes her head and stops trying to talk to Anjay into changing her. Now that we're all in agreement, give me 15 and 94 here. Light, you're also coming. Right. Anjay takes her coat off its hanger and flings it over her shoulders. Then she makes for the door with determination. Athena's out. Anjay slams her bionic fist down the bar table, causing the wooden surface to crack. Where is the Earl? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't play dumb. I'm asking you, where is Griffin? The bar looks very different from Anjay's 2 previous visits. Apart from Anjay, Light, and the Defy Dolls, the only person here is a member of the staff. She was prepared to have Light send away all unrelated bystanders, but things appear to be much simpler. Anjay eyes the bartender before her and sneers. Reaching for that gun under the counter? Wanna bet which one of us will get to it sooner? Listen here. Anjay leans forward with her elbow planted on the counter. This isn't anything personal, and I'm not here looking for trouble. You've seen me before. I met the Earl. Here. I just want to get in touch with him because there is something important that I wish to discuss. If I don't get to him fast enough, there could be catastrophic consequences that neither of us can live with. Do you understand? The bartender stares at Anjay and shakes his head. I have no idea what you're on about. Well, this isn't going anywhere. 15? Hidden chamber is to the left. There is a massive empty space behind the second wine rack. What? The bartender blanches. With a whoosh, he lets go of the glass he's cleaning and reaches under his counter. But Anjay is faster. Her powerful bionic arm punches right through the counter and grabs a pistol that is taped to the underside. What did I tell you? This... Light swings himself over the counter and starts inspecting the location AK-12 pointed out. Found it. He pulls out a wine bottle that seems to be fixed on the rack and gives it a turn. The rack retracts to reveal an opening in the wall. How old school. If it weren't for 15, no one would have thought to look for this kind of thing. You'll regret this. I've been living in regret for many years, over all the things I didn't do. After knocking out the bartender with the butt of her gun, Anjay follows Light into the secret passage. Light suddenly stops in his tracks. What? Have you found a comm station? No, but... Light looks hesitant. What is it? Anjay has a bad feeling. She brushes past Light and enters the hidden chamber. Before Anjay, a giant map of Berlin takes up an entire wall and chamber. Anjay now understands why the bar isn't well defended at all. Other than the map on the wall, the hidden chamber is completely empty. Has she come at a bad time? Or did the Earl know she was coming? No, the Earl wasn't expecting her. If he were, he wouldn't have left this behind. Anjay walks up to the wall and traces the roads with a finger. Many intelligence officers must have gathered here in the past and created a large web using pins and strings. She can still use the numerous marks they have left on the map. Her eyes fall on one particular spot on the map. It is circled in red and labeled Angelia. A luxury residential area? Why is it labeled with your name? The mansion. What? The mansion. The mansion is here. I see now. It's been here all along. The Earl. He knew but never told me. This asshole. Anjay clenches her fist but soon unclenches them. Just as well. Now we have a new lead. I still think this isn't wise, Anjay. You're just like a moth hurling it straight towards a flame. Enough already. Stop giving me unsolicited advice like AK-12. I've made up my mind. Really? Alright then. I suppose there's no stopping you. 16 shakes her head. She looks at Anjay, then at the map on the wall. Her eyes twinkle with sinister amusement. Yeah. I'll have to wait though, I need a new phone. Sorry, I didn't read any chat. By the way, this phone call pretty much won plays out in the cheeky cutscene as well. That part comes out, you can just skip it. Oh. Didn't realize. Oh, you mean like, yeah. America starts waiting to be strength as well. What things to do, my wallet's going to hate me. I mean, take it easy. I think maybe set your priorities, like, oh, do I want to do this more than this? But yeah, this asshole will never not be funny. Sure loves throwing that around, I guess. The asshole. Tropos Shears. Ah. Just like a zombie game. These people are definitely not normal. They must have ingested or inhaled something, but it doesn't look like a stimulant. Rosa, what about the explosives? They've all been disarmed, but some of them are still managed to go off. There's a breach in the prison wall, and all the convicts are heading for it. It's no good. The prison guards' casualties are too heavy. I can't manage. That's bullshit. I saved 3 of them. I can't hold them. They're going to spill out into the streets. Let them go. We can't stop numbers like this. Ensure the safety of the innocent first. .45 shoots the last Paradise unit standing. It changes her magazine with a practiced ease. That's the last one. But I saw a few escape just now. Hunting down stragglers wasn't part of our services. I left a few alive as requested, so don't push it. Of course, I'm very grateful for it. Though they don't seem to be of much use. Dandelion Pierce had the Paradise units that members of 404 subdued. We're going to, sorry, this is one of my mentally unphysical. Yeah, that too. Then she just kept acting like she was going to kiss Angelia on the mouth. That's kind of funny. The memories are even more of a mess than Macklyn's. There's no useful intel in there at all. Speaking of which, is it really okay to leave her alone with the commander? Given the present circumstances, the control room is the safest place for them to be. Also, if Macklyn was putting on an act this whole time, now would be the best time for her to strike. You're using the commander as bait? I simply have faith in the commander's judgment. If the commander trusts Macklin, so do I. 45? I hear you. Sheesh. Why is the rush? It's not like we're on a timer here. Inside the control room. Commander and Macklin sit far apart in silence, both avoiding looking at each other. This is the first time the two of them have been alone, but the timing is a little awkward. Ever since leaving Bonsdorf, and after the conversation in the truck, the commander is suddenly at a loss for how to deal with Macklin. This is the last location, right? Yeah, I mean, classic, like 416, AR-15. Kind of funny that they all tend to behave the same way. In the end, it is Macklin who breaks the awkward silence. Yeah, yeah. When this is all over, I'll take you to... Macklin shudders. A certain instinctive terror prevents her from speaking of the place. I'll take you to... You don't need to force it out. I'll take you to where the medicine is made. Macklin calms her ragged teeth. She has not yet forgotten her promise, even if she made it in the middle of an emotional breakdown. Thank you. I'm your captive. You don't need to thank me. The commander frowns, then turns to face her. I'm making the request, but you're the one who ultimately decides whether or not to comply. Everything we've done is for our common goal. We want to help more people with your medicine. You have endorsed this goal and aided us in our endeavors. That is what you are doing now. But things almost never turn out well when I get involved. Nothing will ever take away from the good you've done. You don't need to blame yourself for the suffering that Paradise has caused. The decision you make now could prevent countless tragedies like that, like what happened to Elsa, from playing out again. The commotion outside hasn't died down. Even from here, the commander can tell that the situation is rather grim. The chief warden is lying unconscious on the floor. The commander takes a deep breath, then smacks their knee as they come to a decision. Macklin? Let's go. Where to? Things are starting to quiet down. We probably have the situation more or less under control now. It would be safer for us to link up with the AR team or Squad 404. Alright. Macklin nods and rises from her chair. What is it? After getting up, Macklin stands rooted to the spot, completely motionless. You hear something, Robin? What? Commander frowns as they strain their hearing. A series of crisp taps, like a woman's high heels striking the ground, come from the other side of the door. Footsteps. A woman? It doesn't sound like the dolls, and Macklin balls her hands up to her into fists, so tight that her knuckles turn white. She looks up and clings to the commander's clothing with evident unease. My memories, I've heard footsteps like this before. And then, what happened? The commander understands instinctively that something's wrong. They chamber around in their pistol as they ask Macklin to elaborate. Knew it. I can't cheat fate. There's nothing I can do, Robin. I hear. The steadily approaching footsteps suddenly come to a stop. The person seemed to be standing right outside the door. You'll be fine. The commander shoots her a comforting smile before carefully pressing themselves to the wall with their pistol in hand. They move up to the door, double check that their pistol is loaded, and then glance outside through the gap in the door. It's one of the infected. One of the prison staff. By the looks of it. It was her heels that produced the footstep they just heard. At least the commander can still make out that she's a female. Robin... Wait. Quiet. Commander shoots Macklin a glance to warn her not to speak. But seeing the despair on her face, Commander takes a deep breath and puts a hand on the door handle. Not today, Macklin. Not today. I was not present in all your visions of the future. But here I am, so it doesn't match up. The commander savagely kicks the door open, and before the elite can react, the commander has already has her head in her sights. A spray of blood explodes from her head. The commander can hear the crisp sound of a bullet striking bone. Just to be extra thorough, Commander fires 2 more shots and drops the elite's stinking body into the ground. Tango down. Why would the commander ever shout that by himself? That was kind of weird. Kind of LARPing the commander, like, dude, you're in the middle of a fight. You don't need to LARP. No those rewards, no tail. Very kind of smelly though. I bet the MF smells like fish. I'm gonna lie, Granitos, corn, Scavalactor, my neurons. It's over. This is immediately followed by more intense footsteps coming from the end of the corridor. Robin! Wait, don't panic. 45 emerges from around the corner in a tactical roll. Oh god, 45 also LARPing? Come on. Her muzzle pointed squarely at the commander. What the heck? I thought you were dead. Seeing that the person still standing is her employer, she quickly lowers her gun. Commander, are you alright? Dandelion strolls out casually from behind. As she greets the commander, her gaze falls on Macklin. I'm fine. The commander also breathes a sigh of relief. The arrival of Squad 404. I almost forgot you had actually undergone training. Wanna go around with me one of these days, if we have the chance? I'm fairly confident in my skills. I mean, 45 did survive butterflies, so not gonna lie, I would doubt myself. If you can pay, I don't mind having some fun with you. Sorry, someone's writing at me. Okay. You're footing your own medical bills, though. Never mind then. Macklin walks out from inside the room and peers down at the elite underground. You did it, Robin. You survived. It's not as big of a deal as you make it out to be. I told you already. These are small potatoes. Macklin seems a bit dazed. The commander turns around and leaves her to her thoughts. Dandelion, what's the status of the prison? We've purged the Paradise infiltrators, but we couldn't fully suppress the rioting convicts. The AR team and Squad Griffin had their hands full just protecting the wardens. Not to mention, Paradise released some kind of low-dosage radiation gas here. We had no choice but to let the convicts escape onto the streets. The rest will be a problem for the local authorities. The commander punches the wall in anger. The mission can hardly be considered a success. Collapsed particles again? Just how many does Paradise have in it? Macklin's medicine may be a lot more valuable and important than they originally thought. Just then, the commander's communicator rings. Hello, Commander, are you there? Looking for me? I'll skip this. Sir, okay. Good afternoon, Commander. How are things on hand? Commander eyes the corpse and snorts. Going well, I guess. We just found a lead. How about you? Bye. Actually, it's gonna be why so formal? Just ask. Mordo that Nito is just with you. I mean Macleon. One looks back at Macleon behind them. She is. You thought you got anything out of her? Haven't I told you already? So did you not learn anything new after that? Nothing worth mentioning at the moment, or at least nothing worth bothering you over. You need to pick up the pace. I've told you before, Mordo is very crafty. He's stalling for time. You should be able to tell. Macleon looks like she's about to say something, but then she looks at the commander and shakes her head. Commander pauses a little. Yeah, I'm prepared for that. But this is Macleon, a completely different person from Mordo altogether. You really believe that? Yes, I believe she's not the person you're talking about. Gazing at Macleon's face, the commander makes a steadfast reply. Forget it. Who cares what she is called? I have some questions for her. Send her to me. You have something to ask her? But I've told you everything she knows. And she must be hiding something. I don't have time to waste on this bullshit. What are you going to do? Do you believe me or her? Calm down, Andre. I know what you want, but I can't do that right now. You revealed something about a medicine that's very effective against Elid. We're handling it right now. An Elid medicine? She told me about research on radiation sickness therapy and certain drug samples. If I can get my hands on them, we'll be able to help a lot of people. You actually believe that rubbish? I'm not certain either, but it's worth a try. If such a medicine really does exist, you can save your precious little adjutant. The commander feels the blood rushing to their head. No, this isn't just for Kalina's sake. Enough. It has nothing to do with me. All I'm asking is if you can send her over. I can't do that right now. Jay? What the fuck is wrong with you? How many times do I have to tell you? Mordo excels in disguise and deception. And you now actually believe everything she says? Are you just going to ignore all my warnings? She is not Mordo. Look, are you having some difficulties? We can talk later. Once things are settled on my end, we can pick a place and meet. I'll be able to explain everything then. Oh yes, Macleon, yeah? You'd rather believe all the crap she's spewing. You think Kalina's life is more important than tens of thousands of Berlin citizens? Are you out of your goddamn mind? I'm not. The Earl gave me the discretion over how to handle Macleon, and I've exercised it. So you're pulling his rank on me now, is that it? That's not my intention. Fine. Suit yourself. I'm sorry, but I think you need to calm down a little. We'll talk later. Once I'm finished here, I'll call you again. Transmission ends. Didn't sound like herself. The Earl did mention that Anja was a little on edge. Looks like it was true. I wonder if she ran into any problems on her side. Must be at her wit's end making such a request. Oh shit, so Anja and Dandelion share a neural cloud or something? Virtual image cognition, is it? She must be at her wit's end to make such a request. Like, she said the exact same thing. This is Anja we're talking about. Don't underestimate her. Once we settle things here, I'll go have a good chat with her. Commander turns to address Macleon, only to find that she's also just about to speak. Robin, about Mordo. I know you're not the same person. But she was right. Mordo is very dubious and calculating. She would disguise herself, insert herself close to you, and wait for the right moment to strike. That is definitely something she's capable of. But I trust you. You're just an ordinary person who wants to do good. I wouldn't say ordinary, as a neural cloud. Your virtual cognition image. Macleon claps her hands. She seems to have made up her mind. I trust you too, Robin. I have a set of coordinates for you. Coordinates? Looking at Macleon, the commander comes to a realization. Love it. Feel like Red Gorilla. Feels like I'm this thing. This 15 is a crack gorilla and I love it. Oversized hoodies are the second coming of Christ. They're fucking the best hoodies. jealous. 22 degrees, I'm dying. 14 here. It's also rainy, and I'm sad I can't go outside yet because of the quarantine. Can't wait for 35 tomorrow. So I'm getting more chilly here. Yeah, finally was able to finish chapter 3. I mean, I still need to read the... Breaking news. A riot has broken out in Berlin prison. An intense shootout seems to be happening outside. The police has sealed off the surrounding area. Also at the scene are members of the Collapsed Particle Disaster Response Group. Prison staff injured in the incident may have been treated, and all escaped convicts have been recaptured by the police. In a statement issued by the police, they claim that the prison riot has been curbed, out of safety concerns, citizens are advised to avoid going out during nighttime to avoid any accidents. The police also urged citizens to seek help by calling the emergency hotline if they notice suspicious persons near their residence. This prison riot is yet another violent incident following the altercations in the streets that poses serious safety risks to all civilians. Interesting. Bend. Oh, that's actually nice. I'll complete the farming and call it a day. Stop it. Who's here? Liu. Not that big of a deal. Like the farm. I don't think I need just I should have dropped someone. By the way.
私の足を引っ張るやつは敵と一緒に消えてしまえ。
Not gonna lie, this is kind of weird for the farming node. Farming map. Aspers. I sense sarcasm. A really odd map. Only 6? Like, yeesh. Anyways. Oops, I forgot to. Gaze. Oh, this is the final chapter? Oh, I thought it would be 5. Schrodinger's what? Hat? Interesting. I love how the O is at a different, doesn't have bold like the rest. Interesting. Next is Knight. Schrodinger's cat. That's quite a way to name a mission. No clue what does it say here. Can't understand sis here. But... oh, sister. Like, what the hell? Firefly. No clue. You craft? Maybe? No. No clue what does it say. Yeah, I know, right? When the Unicode doesn't work. Prey and Sister. Interesting. It's quite suggestive considering what we've seen thus far. Suggestive. Not in a sexual way. And then gang. Yeah, let me pick up the rewards and the painful rewards from painful missions. 50. I mean, I'm just wondering when Mika is going to release the Mecha Gasha. They saved up a lot of tokens. Trying to get Hanyoung's life today. Well, anyways, that's it for chapter 3, finally. Thanks for passing by. And it's been a good stream. A lot of things happened also in the campaign, so definitely setting up for the chapter 4, which should be the final chapter of this campaign. I'm not sure if I will stream ranking maps, because I'm not too into ranking, but I will try it for the LAW2K spec. So maybe after the campaign I'll try it. I've heard that you can complete one of the missions easily for like 100k. So I'll have to judge that on my own. Then I'll give it a try to maybe 45k ranking. Get my ass kicked. Maybe the first run, the first enemy, but who knows? Yeah, thanks again. And yeah, for next stream, I will continue with chapter 4 and see how things go. What other things happen, rather. And the big one everyone's making a ruckus about. Or has made a ruckus about for the past, let's say, 2 years since MS came out.
お買い物をしてくれないと私の稼ぎがなくなりますわ。
Finnish and Russian are the only non-English languages I speak.
指揮官、
Interesting.
今日の仕事はもう決めた？
I mean,